Hello. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream edition of LTRE. And we are continuing on with our Resident Evil 4 new game. No new game plus, no carried over weapons, our new game professional mode. As James greets me, because he knows I'm streaming right now, so he needs attention. Yes, I know. But we are back on this somewhat possibly stormy evening over here in New Jersey. King Shadow, what is up? We got Tyrell in here. Zach. Brandon's in here. What's up, brother? Good to see all the members. Lucius is in here. Oscar. Light Free. We got James right here. Becca says, hell yeah, let's go. Hey, and chat, crazy storms expected here in Jersey. Again. Yeah, what? I mean, some summers in Jersey aren't as rainy. But I feel like 8 out of 10 times we get rainy summers. So I'd hate to think where this channel would be without James the Cat. Honestly, I don't know where it would be. Because without these cats, I don't know what would happen. So these guys, yes. And of course he, sits behind me every stream. So Lou, what's up? He says, how's everyone? I bought a PS5 the other day. I've been playing The Last of Us and Silent Hill 2 Remake, finally converted from the Xbox. Well, it's those aren't bad games. Hopefully you enjoyed them, man. I think now is a good time to get a PS5. You can get them as low as $350 when Sony puts them on sale. So I think $350 for a PS5 Slim, even if you don't get the Pro, I mean, that's still fine, Feel like that in the summer here in Atlanta, it rains every day, says Zach. Yeah, man, it's kind of crazy. Like, I definitely never take some of the stuff for granted that we get over here in Jersey, but, like, we always just get, like, pounded with rain sometimes, or we get fucking just hit with a wave of humidity, and it makes it feel a lot worse outside. Like today, you just walk outside, you just get, like, smacked with the humidity, basically. But, that's why people like the summer, right? People like summer. You want summer. It's hot. And it's too fucking hot, which is why I like, beach weather as much as the next guy. Callie likes the beach and stuff like that. I like going there. That's fine. But, fall weather is like peak weather. So over here on the 4th the other day at night, it like got down to like 60 or like 65. And that shit was awesome. If you put a PS3 next to a PS2, it becomes a PS5. It's very true. Maybe less boat-shaped. Light Free also says, don't die. Well, yes, that is a common goal in professional mode, but no promises will be made, considering we are now entering the island section of this game, which is a pain in the balls because of 2 reasons. Regenerators, the Ashley Wrecking Ball section, and Krauser. So those 3 right there are probably going to cause a decent amount of deaths. But will it cause as much? I work in a zoo, and it was so humid today. Damn. I commend anybody that works outside. Yeah. It was horrible today. Fall weather and Halloween will always be the best time of the year. I agree. RWK, what's up, man? Yeah. Anybody that works outside, that's rough. You got to stay hydrated with your Minute Maid Kiwi Strawberry. Not sponsored, but let's take a little taste test here and see how this tastes. I tried the watermelon one of these, and it fucking sucked. Like, I like watermelon, but artificial watermelon is very hit or miss. So this is like strawberries and kiwis and kiwi strawberry. You can't have this. That's pretty good. It's not bad. It's better than the watermelon. Marvin, what's up? Says House Professional. Really good luck with the island. We get really heated by the end of the stream, I'm sure. What happened to Wawa? Well, this is from Wawa, so nothing happened to Wawa. I just don't have the peach tea with me. They were actually out today. I know, shocker. Sorry, if you see me go off camera, my allergies have been a little rough, so. What's up, Josh? But yeah, this island part's going to be annoying, Marvin. But we'll see what we can do. Interesting stuff with the face model post. Yeah, man. Hopefully you guys checked out the last video I just put out today, talking about the mystery character in Resident Evil, and she actually took down her post. So I should have grabbed the actual post right there and then, but like a moron, I fucking didn't. And she literally took it down like a few days after we recorded that, which was, you know, last week or whatever, or late last week. So, yeah. But thankfully, because Golden Freak sent it through Discord, I was able to at least capture that like image that like, you know, when you make a post and it kind of puts the post in like a small like screen. I was able to salvage that, and you struggle even with Infinite Chicago typewriter. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. So, you know, a lot of people have been asking me, like, why are you doing this, Anthony? Why are you just doing New Game Professional, you know, all that stuff? And, oh, sorry, I meant to actually hook that back up today. No, let me do it. If you need help, let me know. Yeah, lots of water and Powerade. Amen. But yeah, some people were asking like, oh, like what is, you know, you okay? Sorry, I'm asking Callie if she's okay hooking up the Switch 2 because but yeah, I'm not really doing this run for anything in particular. I'm not going for any achievement or anything like that. I'm just kind of going with it, you know, try to put myself up for the challenge here. I do want to upgrade. Got it. Do have the Killer 7 as well. Thank you, Bandit. Thank you so much for coming in here. Do you get the Chicago typewriter from this run? That's why I'm doing from fresh at the moment. So yeah, you basically have to do it new game, but you can only save like 10 times or something like that to get the sweeper. I forget what it is. Yeah, pro new game is a lot of raging. It was hot today at work. I got home and poured 2 Modelo's in a frozen mug with a lime. That sounds fucking amazing, RWK. You're making me want Modelo now. Shit. I want to upgrade more shit, but well, you know what we could do at this point in the game? We could just sell the fucking tickets because they're just sitting here. We'd get $400,000. Should we sell the tickets or no? Do you think that's a little cheap? We get a little boost in our thing. I'm not gonna use them. Hope our power doesn't go out. Brandon, you and me both, man. If it does go out, and you just see Anthony turn off, then I'll try to be back. But my fingers are crossed. What do you think, guys? Should I sell the ticket, or I could sell 2 tickets? I'm not going to use these this run. I probably should have just sold them from the fucking rip, to be honest with you. I don't want it to be too cheap, though. I don't want to be like cheating, just getting money, free money. I'll let the chat room figure that one out. I don't think I'm going to use them, though, Lou. I don't want to lose them. Or, sorry, use them in this run. It's because it's kind of like a little flog them, sell them. Okay, so you want me to sell them. Sorry, not save them. Sale them. For sure. So we could sell them. If I sell them, this is all I'll do. I'll sell 3 of them, maybe. I'll meet you kind of halfway, almost halfway. Because then that'll give me like a little bit of a boost. But we're not using any exclusive tickets, but, you know, just like, keep it legit. You want to keep it legit? I could keep it legit. This is what we'll do. We'll reload, and we'll keep it legit. And we'll see what we can do. If it's a real struggle, I'll sell them. But we've been keeping it legit so far, so you're right. We could just not worry about them. Just act like they're not there. Act like I can't sell them. Act like I can't use them. It's all right. We just saved right here, so we ain't losing anything. In fact, I kind of needed to sell my shit first anyway, before I bought the case, because I just wanted to go for the bigger case. Because, you know, yeah, the island is definitely a pain in the ass, but I think it moves relatively smoother than the OG in some ways. Yeah, I want to sell this, sell that, keep that, repair, and then it's 30. It really isn't that much of a fucking jump. It's alright. We'll just get that one. There we go. Just to get the power up a little bit. Could get some of the resources too. No, you don't. Frankie, what's going on? Oh, it's game time. Come on. Oh, fuck off. He's like fucking glitching. What the hell is that? Oh. Bastard. All right, he's down. Oh, wait, is there no game sound? Sorry about that. Sorry about that, chat room. All right, now you should hear it. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. You should be able to hear everything now. Mint. This one part, that's definitely better than the remake than Island. Yeah, I think how they paced this is pretty good. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of sneezing my head off today. All right, so we gotta move that one, then move this one. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. You're still kind of bummed that they saved you 3 for 8. Yeah, I definitely don't mind that change up as much. I know a lot of people were against that initially, but I didn't mind it, honestly. I thought they also give it a lot better backstory. But that's just my opinion, I guess. But yeah, I guess better than you fucking dick. Of course, it's gonna be a parasite. I give 2 fucks about, so. Cage fight could have been added original, add attention, even if not everyone likes the fight, also including lava room. Yeah, I mean, I guess better than have it in somewhere than nowhere at all, but I think people that were bitching about this just as much as like RE3, I don't really think that's very much justified. Not saying you guys are, but the other people that were like, well, I told you it's the same thing was going to happen. It's like, well, it's not quite the same. Like, there's a lot of major shit cut out of RE3, you know, where, like, I understand why people were mad.
Rocket launcher? This isn't good. Shit.
Yeah, my ammo situation is not good.
None left.
Stream is lagging. On. All right. Yeah, I don't know why. see if that fixed anything. No. Wow, it really is not playing nice right now. Wow. Can you guys hear me? Is this coming in at all? It keeps dropping bitrate. I don't know if it's because of the storm or like. Can't like stay in the green. I really don't know why. Like it's almost like it wants to go a high bit rate and then it just like stops. I'm talking. All right, hello guys. I don't know if we're back. It looks like it's back and running. See how this works. So I just reset the internet and it seems to be going fine now. That definitely is annoying because now. Hello, Bryant. We are back. Hopefully everybody's still here. He always does. We hear you and see you. Check your updates. Yeah, no, thankfully it's good. Sorry, Brennan, if I didn't get your call. Okay, we're back. So I just reset internet, and my brother is actually having the same problem as well on his stream. So, yeah, it was definitely just a internet issue for Xfinity, Comcast, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But, of course, because the Xbox and the PlayStation and all these consoles always have to be online, as soon as it disconnected, it kicked me out of the game, and everything that I just did is null and void. So we have to go back. I didn't do a lot. I just did the first little section with the cow bull man thing, the bullshit man. So we're going to have to do that again and go to the merchant again, but hopefully we don't have any other connection problems other than me losing power, which in that case, that's a wrap for tonight. But other than that, let's get right into it. And go back to where we were. Anthony's live. That means it's going to rain. It's going to rain. If it was going to keep happening, I was just going to say, well, fuck it. I just can't stream tonight, you know. But I feel like I've already wasted an hour of restarting already, so we'll just see how far we can get. If I don't beat it, it's fine. Anthony, you're living in the Jodge, never not doing it all over again. Exactly. Especially with Resident Evil 4 professional mode. It's Jodge all the time.
Got some new wares. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty. That's good work, if I do say so myself. There you are, as you wished. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. That there's pretty big. Enough to get the job done, surely. Better to be over-prepared, am I right? Leisure to come.
It's just Thunder and me not doing much as of now. Yeah, we're kind of getting Thunder. Some rain came through a little bit, but it wasn't anything nuts. I actually didn't get this last time. Nothing worse than power cuts out, internet cutting out when you're trying to do something. Yeah, exactly. It's always the worst time. And it's funny because, again, like, what did I say on the top of the stream? The whole fucking day. Sunny, hot as fuck, humid as fuck. But then as soon as I sit down and want to do something, it's just the clouds roll in. But how the Duke and the Merchant know each other. Yeah, we'll probably never know, but... There's no way he knows where I'm at. I mean, he might. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. I was not expecting that cough. Yeah, the adaptive triggers are awesome on the PS5. I do agree for this game. I never actually streamed the PlayStation version of this. Just the Xbox. No particular reason. I just never did. I'll take the pearl. Village Director's Cut one day. Yeah, that'd be interesting. They've never done a Director's Cut since, you know? The Director's Cut. Is anybody up here? There is. Surprised I got this far. Yep, there we go. There it is. And that's when it all went fuck up. Oh, fuck.
Present for you.
Don't run away from me, you little bitch. Why are you running away? He's running away like a little bitch. Fuck you. There we go. I was gonna waste all that ammo and not get my fucking shot, you know what I mean? You dig a dish? Fuck the crossbows. What's up, John, in the chat? Nice. Nice. I love that. That's fucking awesome. That's so good. That's great. Ada is 99% going to be an RA9. She looked good in the cut content for Village. You know, I think if Leon's in the game, I feel like Ada should be in there. But if they can't work her in, that's fine. But a tradition will be broke. That's for sure. She's in 2, she's in 4, she's in 6. So, come on, Ant, show them why Leon employee of the month every month at Hostess. Hostess is the only place that Leon can get employee of the month. What's up, Matthew? That was definitely a fucking annoying death, but what are you gonna do?
I have something. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ooh, I'll be crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way. Dazzled, are you? Our craft eye don't always have this in stock. That there's pretty big. Enough to get the job done, sure. Better to be pleasant travels.
So now, a lot of people are saying for me to check out the Ill trailer. I definitely have to do that. Because I've seen some screenshots and it looks good. It looks really good. And you guys keep talking about it. And I'm like, man, it's probably something I might have to play when it comes out. Top started this today. Very nice. Professional mode, I would make it a rule of thumb to never collect items if you're within range of being attacked. They are too aggressive. Leave your neck off the chopping block. It's very true. And not to be a dick, but yes, it's a very obvious thing. But I just did not take that advice because I'm a greedy bastard. So I was trying to get my goodies. Time to shit or get off the pot with Leon and Ada already. Let's have them bang or just not let Leon continue the Redfield bloodline. Well, as Capcom, you know, things may never get resolved. What's up, Ryan Fain? Ooh. I like the regenerators in both, actually. I think they're both effective. It's been professional before he was the thought in the sack. That's true. That is very true. If you like Moreau and Village, it was pretty good. Well, I did not mean for that to happen, but here we go. The RPD outfit, you gotta get good ranks in the mercenaries mode. Oh wow, I can't actually knife him? That's cool. Nice. Basically just died by getting lit up by the fire. Which, that's very good.
None left.
Got all this stuff? Okay. Yeah, the fire in this game definitely does a lot of damage. Lots and lots of damage. Fuck you. Where are you running from? Little bitch. Anybody else on this stage can get fucked because I'm not doing it. Fucking so annoying. Oh my god. They are spongy as fuck. Leon and Ethan are similar on purpose. Yeah, I don't think so, but definitely disagree on that one. Leon has had a lot more time to develop personality and just feel more like a rounded character, in my opinion. Leon would breeze right through Village. It'd be like a walk in a park. Yeah, especially after 4. Fuck yeah. What's up, Lone Wolf? Alright, this is where we had the connection drop, so we should be good. And back to... Leon survives RC on his rookie cop night. That's true. Ethan's entire arc. Chris, what the hell? What the hell, Chris? Ethan dies 15 minutes into going to save his wife that abandoned him. It's true. That is very true. All good points. What's up, Matt Clyburn? Good to see you, buddy. You got through your shift okay last night? No more overnights, at least for now. Why is he ending the show again? I definitely don't agree with that, Stevie Mac. Even though I just blew myself up. And it did nothing! Yo. Yo. Oh, this game is a fucking racket sometimes. Whew. It's awesome. A rocket launcher? I don't think their voices sound the same at all. Personally. Know what they say. There's nothing to say.
This where they keeping Ashley?
Their shields really do the work, apparently. Fucking hell. Paul would have done it better. I don't know. I feel like it'd be a toss up between who could do it worse.
Not looking so good.
No more night shifts, my man. Starting back on day shifts tomorrow on the rig. Only one day off in between. It's hard switching up my sleep schedule so fast. Yeah, man, that definitely is a tough adjustment period. Remove advanced stalker enemy. Would make Moreau Reservoir 1,000 times better. I feel like if they did an extra stalker enemy, it would have just like been too much. At least Paul would have given them an excuse to be shit. Already gods have blessed you with a green herb and another green herb.
I think that was my last one.
What's up, Brandon? Martinez, the other Brandon. She could have gotten taller. Well, I think that now that it's been said, it's just going to be Lisa Trevor until it fucking comes out. Because people are just going to not let that go. You want James Wan on Resident Evil? Well, unfortunately, that ship has sailed. Just decided for Krauser's RE, but if he falls, I'm never trusting another RE film. What makes you trust him? You know, I mean, I at this point, my trust is out the window with the RE films. If they come out, they come out. You know, and I'll review them because kind of have to, but I'm not gonna put much more faith into them at this point, personally. Brad is the hooded figure or Kendo. Dude, you should see this crazy shit we've been seeing online and what people think. It's just so funny. Another merchant character in Raccoon City. New monster is Lisa Trevor's half-sister, Jessica. Well, that lasted about 2 seconds. See Tool play Hand of Doom on Black Sabbath. Amazing. Yeah, hockey fan. I was just talking to Lucius about that. Lucius in the chat actually was there. That lucky motherfucker. But yeah, I am very jealous. But I did download it though, so I do have the full show. Nikolai's a new theory. It could be them following the Nikolai escapes ending of RE3. That's very true. I definitely would prefer it to be something canon for sure. I mean, it could be made up in a Capcom fashion. It could be made up again. But hopefully not. I'd rather them connect it to something within Raccoon City specifically instead of just being like, that's what we did, you know. Or James Wan, the new RE director. Yeah, that ship has sailed, I think. Dragon Ball thinks it'll be Kevin. So Lucky All-Star set. Yeah, that whole show was just amazing, man. It's crazy that's the first professionally recorded Tool show since, like, 1993. Isn't that fucking nuts? That's why it's such a big deal. I love the Hand of Doom cover. That's such a good song. Such a good album. Personally blame myself because been spreading a ton of rumored names for the monster just to mess with the ding dongs online. Yeah, you lean into it, Stevie Mac. I appreciate that. Damn, I miss Tool and Ozzy. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, you got to look it up. Now I know online they keep scrubbing the footage because I guess copyright or whatever. But if you can find them, I know all the legit Ozzy footage has been taken down. It's just footage of people recording it from the crowd, which is cool. But anything like when Ozzy took the stage, they keep taking it down on YouTube probably because of copyright. So Tool 2018 was a moment I'll never forget. Yeah, man, that's honestly one of my probably top 3 moments I've seen Tool, just because of the energy of the crowd and all that stuff, See you, John. Take care, man. And he's down. Yes, we are talking about Tool. They're my favorite band too, so join the club. Tool, Slayer, Lamb of God, so many, so jealous. I got to get the full show. Yeah, man, I did actually rent the pay-per-view to watch it after because you could watch it after the fact. But they took down they're taking down the pay-per-view after a few days. So at this point, it's probably already gone because it was the 5th of July, I think. So, yeah, for some reason, they're not keeping it up if you rented it. So, yes, Randy Bly did talk to me. And, yeah, he both was like, dude, let's talk Resident Evil. What's up, man? And, yeah, it was such a good... Randy Bly is such a cool dude. And I was able to meet him at Monster Mania, and he knows the channel and stuff. It was very, very fucking cool. And there he is in fucking Birmingham playing fucking Children of the Grave, one of the most iconic Black Sabbath songs, and just commanding the crowd. And I'm like, that's the dude right there. That's fucking Randy. So yeah, that's all I gotta. I'm gonna keep using that intro of him too that I used on the podcast the one time.
Door's jammed.
Let's talk Tool. Saw Tool in Atlanta a few years ago on the Fear Inoculum tour, and that shit was euphoric, man. Yeah, I saw them 3 times on the Fear Inoculum cycle, I guess if you want to call it that. Saw them in 2019, saw it in 2022, and then 2023. So I'm pretty sure I saw it like back to back to back. Yeah, Randy's awesome.
Need a key card.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that intro, Hockey Fan, but in one of the podcasts recently, I did the intro where he's just like, "Shout out, let's talk Resident Evil." Like he was just saying it on the Josta show, and it was awesome. Next time I see him, I gotta hook him up with some merch, like get him like an LTRE shirt. I think he'd like that. I think that'd be cool. Not Randy Savage. No, it's 2 different Randys. Randy from Lamb of God, yes. Yo, Golden Freak, what is up? Good to see you. I hope you enjoyed the video. Isn't it crazy? She took her post down, so I could only screenshot what you sent me on like Discord. I unfortunately didn't screenshot the shit like right away, which is what I should have done. But I hope you enjoyed that. What's the best Tool album for someone who's not really familiar? Such a good question. I would say Anima. That's how you pronounce it, Anima. 1996 is probably... That's the year it came out. It's not what it's called, but it's just called Anima. Or I would say Lateralis. I feel like those 2 are good, like, leap-in albums. You could start with Undertow, because Undertow is a little bit more straightforward. So I would also say Undertow came out in 1993. It's before their songs got, like, really long and a lot more, like, you know, crazy. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for sending along that info, because guess what? She took down her post. All the albums, says Brandon. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, it might not be for everybody as far as, like, you know, the length of stuff. And, like, you know, but I think that if you have an appreciation for songwriting, you'll like the albums. So, Hockfan says Anima. What album is Sober off of? That is Undertow. That probably is one of their biggest songs. I thought they were going to sing that at the Ozzy tribute show, but they didn't. They did 46 and 2 and Anima, which those are also really big songs for them, so that also makes sense. And to throw Hand of Doom in there like a fucking, like a monster they are, I was like, dude, this is great. This is great. I watched somebody's vlog actually last night. They like vlogged their experience going there. And it just looks so fucking cool, man. Undertow is raw. Anima is where they started to experiment. And Lateralis was perfection. 10,000 was a bit more mainstream. And Fear Inoculum is like new age and pristine. Best way I could describe it. That's a pretty good way to describe it. Undertow is so underrated. Tool before drugs. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Before long songs. Could Alyssa's boyfriend be Kevin, a.k.a. Tom Cruise of RE? So some people are kind of making memes that Kevin could be the dad. I don't think so. That seems a little far-fetched. Why can't we just be sober, says Brandon. But yeah, just so many good fucking songs. Dipped your ass. All right. We got to repair our knife. We gotta repair our armor.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Do I have anything for the links? Matthew says, sorry, I'm drunk. He's actually drunk. That's funny. Capcom snipers got to her. Yeah, yeah, basically. Leon is the father. That's what people are saying too, right? But people keep saying that, Matt. Honestly, they're like, yo, what if Leon's the dad? I'm like, I don't think they ever had I don't think they ever had a relationship. You know, Sharon Osbourne was like, can you guys please play the shorter songs? Oh, 100% she was. Maynard, I really like you, but can you please trim down the songs? Ryan says Leon being the dad would be dope. So Leon was getting action on the side while chasing Ada the whole time? Holy shit. That is some crazy shit. If you could pick one tool or perfect circle, Anthony, that's a good question. That is a very tough question because, well, damn. I talked to Izzy about this too because Izzy's a big perfect circle and tool fan. So I was like, we're at the meetup, and I was talking to Izzy about like what would be your Desert Island Maynard albums. And that was a good conversation because we were kind of sitting there like both thinking like, fuck, we would have to include this one, but no, but then we can't forget about this one, but we have to have this one. It's just like you can't, it's so tough. But even so, for that question, I would probably pick Tool, but it would suck to see a perfect circle not around. But if I had to pick one, it would definitely be Tool, but a perfect circle is obviously right there. So, the Murray Show, Leon, you're not the father. What's up, Carlos? I ain't your daddy. And then Leon just does the fucking moonwalk and shit. That was... That's... it's so funny. Okay, here we go. So we got to deal with the Regenerators. Actually, wait. Do we... Because the scope should just... You could just get the scope. So is the BDS the bad guy? We don't know who the bad guys are in RE9 or who's in charge of it, but... This is all stuff we're trying to figure out, like who, you know, like we said, is it Nikolai? Is it, you know, part of somebody else? Or another connection? You okay? It's a while, man. I've never met somebody outside of a Tool concert who is a big Tool fan as me. Oh, dude. Hockey Fan knows. Hockey Fan is another Tool fan that's been with me. Watching our channels collectively between myself, Perry, and everyone else for like 15, 20 years. The dad is Bello. Jesus Christ. The villain is Dario Rosso, who is also Grace's dad. I know. What the hell? I like it there's a chicken in here.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
All right, so the scope will be in the same spot because I'm an idiot. It's new game because like usually when you the scope for the regenerators usually you could just get it again from the merchant, but when you're doing new game you actually have to find it. So okay, I completely blacked that out. Show him the tat and let him know who's tool boss. Yeah, this is well, it's not a tool tattoo, but one day it will be connected to a tool tattoo. You guys can see that. There you go. Got the perfect circle logo. So I like to put a tool tattoo like around this someday. When I have more money to throw at a tattoo. To me, this section is the scariest part of RE4 OG and Remake. Yeah, I think the Regenerators just make that a scary one. Wouldn't Nikolai be 70 something though? He looks pretty old in RE3. Don't know his exact. He could have been in his 40s. You know what I mean? I mean, he could. I mean, yeah, he would probably be in his like 60s now. Tools the best, says Hoggy Fan. Hell yeah, Nikolai would be the Russian guy from the Armageddon movie. He probably would be. I just hope they don't focus on any more connections like RE8 did. Yeah, well, we'll see. Umbrella are always the bad guys, but Umbrella as a whole has been quote-unquote gone, but it's always been around with Blue Umbrella and these other renditions of Umbrella, so... If anyone wants to have Ant do a guitar lessons, let him know. Yeah, I wish I was good enough to give lessons. That actually would be fun. Swear to God, if they make something predictable as fuck, like the hooded figure being her dad or something like that, yeah, that'd be that would just be like a bum out of a explanation. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Yeah. So I think the RE9 connections, so to speak, you know, it does kind of have to, it has to go back to Raccoon City. So you're right, like some kind of umbrella government, you know, the government possibly buying from Umbrella, you know, because the government was obviously trying to cover it up, and so that's the biggest thing is the government has covered it up. Benford in RE6, the president that Leon has to kill when he turns into a zombie, was about to expose the truth of Raccoon City, that it was a cover-up, and then that's why the infection happened. So if they connect it to that, then yeah, there's going to be a lot more shit that's going to piss people off that will, quote-unquote, expose the truth. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's a few different ways they can go about it. But people forget that Leon killed, you know, not President Graham, but Benford, because, again, he was ready to expose the truth. He didn't kill him because of that. He turned into a zombie, but the infection happened right at that time when he was trying to reveal what really went down in Raccoon City. So, and yes, the umbrella symbol was in Village, yes, because that was the origin of the umbrella logo, which, you know, again, was just cheap as fuck if you ask me, but, you know. Pretty lazy with the writing. Holy moly, Oscar. Bro aged horrendously. He was 35 and he'd be 65. Yeah, that would make sense if he was 35. He already looked old as fuck. What's up, Jeff M? The island's going pretty good. We're just taking our time. Jack Krieger just made me pick one arc. Needs to just pick one arc and make it faithful, then maybe they're... Well, that's the thing, Brandon, and that's what sucks, is the fact that he is doing his own thing again. And it's like, you know, like, how good are you really going to make your own story again? Tired of Capcom doing new characters instead of finishing off the old ones. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Like, I don't mind new characters, but, you know, pass the torch a little bit, finish off the other ones and pass it off. I really do hope the truth about Raccoon City is something really good. I hope so. Yeah, these puzzles can be annoying. Oh, that's some thunder. We're getting some thunder, guys. Hear that one? Brandon, I'm sure you heard that one. Damn, these regenerator bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my balls. It's great to know the merchant and the chicken are just chilling in a room close by while Leon's dealing with monsters. Yeah, they're just chilling there. He's always going to steal spots. Yeah, the generators, I think, are the only thing in RE4, for the most part, that fans can all agree is scary as fuck. I forgot that's in here. The LE5. Oh, we got an LE5 now. The memes for this puzzle are hilarious, really. I don't know if I've seen memes with that one. And I saw your Charlie Sheen interview parody today. Peak video. Oh, wow. You went back in the deep depths of the Inocula Productions archive. Well, I hope you enjoyed that, because me and my friend John had a great time filming that back in 2010, 15 years ago. The best part about the regenerators in this one is you can fucking stab them as they grab you. So you have some kind of defense. Where is the scope, though? I haven't had to actually find the scope, like, from the beginning for a while. Regenerators, both OG and Remake, are both pretty scary in their own way. Both well done. I agree. They both... And now they have that little creepy, like, trot that they do. They, like, run. Grace is going to be a good main character. Can't wait for RE9. Yeah, man, I do have faith. Like, I think her being connected with Alyssa definitely makes me feel like they could do something really cool with her. More than just, like, you know, a new character that has nothing to do with our original timeline. At least she has something to do with the OG timeline. Even if it wasn't, like, her directly. Last question is, what's your favorite RE theme? Mine is Serenity or Code Veronica Save Room. Save Room theme specifically, if that's what we're asking. Song, I mean, there's a lot of great songs, but if you spray the regenerators with the SMG or use a heavy frag, it kills them outright. No, it does. It definitely does. That's why I'm kind of like, I would like to find the scope, because I could. Well, also I kind of need it for this part, but because we need. They really got to bring Outbreak back. I agree. Grace will be better than Ethan on the simple fact that she's an actual character, not just a window for players to see through. Thank you, Matthew Webster. That's a huge thing that people don't understand, is that Ethan really was a VR stand-in for RE7 that they basically had to make into a character. So I think that's a, yeah. Is it in the cold? I might have missed it. I'm looking at it now. Yo, Juan Perez, what's up, man? My favorite RE theme, probably. So I like the first floor theme, the second floor theme. I love the in RE1. I love the sewers theme in RE2 original. I love the Malformation of G theme in RE2. I love the Nemesis theme in RE3. I love the Tension theme in RE3. Obviously, every single save room in 1, 2, and 3. Code Veronica, the whole soundtrack, is also on fire. So many good ones to pick from. But yeah, RE2, like, anything from the original trilogy and Code Veronica is like perfection. Oh, it's in front of me in this room? Okay. So you know what it is, Brandon? It's in the freezer room in the OG, and that was fucking me up, too. I missed the scope. Because, honestly, I've been, I haven't done, like, a new game of this in a long time. That's why I thought this would be cool to stream, because, I'm starting completely from scratch. And when you start from scratch, you have to find the scope all over again. So, RE OSTs are awesome. I agree. You really can't go wrong with the soundtrack. Yeah, Grace's story unfold would be awesome. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's a dummy. I just didn't look hard enough. Dollars of Stressful in Villages finished playing that level and I was exhausted. Yeah, I just wish it didn't take your weapons away. I just think that house just went so quickly. I just thought that there should have been more to it, in my opinion. I know a lot of people like it because of the baby and all this shit. There we go. Ah, there you are. Shit. Oh, fuck. Ah! Wanted that to go further, but it didn't. Well, I just woke up the Kraken. Fucker. There we go. Quentin, what's going on, man? Are you going to play RE 1.5 and the RE 0 prototype? Yeah, I will definitely be playing some more like prototypes and betas and stuff. I don't know if I've ever streamed RE 1.5 on the channel. Maybe at one point, but got tickets to watch an early screening of Superman tonight. Pretty excited about it. Nice, Quentin. Let us know how it is. Good to see you, Quentin. Quentin's been a member for 42 months. That's fucking amazing, man. One of the longest running members. And Quentin, we'll link up soon, man. Now that you're back, we'll set aside some time for a call and we'll go over some designs and stuff like that. The area in RE4 reminds me of the most RE1 through 3, practically the lab areas. It's quite different from the rest of RE4. Although those monsters are hard to beat, I did enjoy the change of pace. Yeah, me too, man. Don't think you did and been here since you were Resident Evil 9. That's awesome. That's so cool, Guardhouse. I know you've been I've definitely recognized your name. You know, and yeah, man, thanks for, even if you weren't that wasn't your name back in the day when watching my videos. Thanks for still being here, man. Seriously, only some people know that name, so you know, it's cool. Yeah, let us know how it is, man, because I know there's a lot of pressure on those guys to make that film really good, because, you know, everything with DC and shit, so. Oh, okay. Next gen. Okay, it's Kyle. The other Kyle. That's why. You changed your name a million times. There you go. That's why I'm confused.
Ashley.
All right. Yes. Do you think this game's version of Krauser could have taken down Sadler? Maybe. I don't see why not. So let's play RE5. We still got to do RE5, man. I would like to bring it into, like I said, I want to do the Master Series. If I could actually, you know, commit to it and get through it. I'm on Code Veronica right now. Once I get up to 5, like I said, we can still do the co-op, you know. Crazy to think I've been with LTRE more than half a decade. That is crazy, Golden Freak. So you came in right around the lockdown era. The 2020 era, 2019, 2020 era, which the fact that was 5 years ago is already fucking mental, but you see Deftones is releasing a new single in a few days? Yes, they are. You certainly are! That'll be $80. Cha. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited for Deftones to put out new stuff. I saw they tease like a music video and stuff. It's about time, man. They're due for a new album. The last album was also like 5 years ago or 4 years ago, something like that. Thunders, what's up, man? Came to LTRE since 2018. Nice, Brian. Gotta get a look at these warlocks. It's like slapping God across the face for giving you such a gorgeous gift. She had back problems. We need a new Legacy series. It would be cool to do it. I just don't think the timing might work out because, you know, it was just a lot. You know what I mean? It's not like it could never happen again, but I think that magic, that time, is never going to be replicated again. So you know, I think it's best to just do other like hype streams and lead ups to it. Because we tried to do the Legacy Remake series, and that kind of fell flat on its ass. So I think that kind of rubbed me the wrong way as far as like continuing it to a certain degree, you know. And we did it, you know. We did that. So I still want to do the Master Series. Yeah, I really do. And I think it's good to do it now and just give ourselves Leon versus 100 merchants. Who wins? Leon every time. X, come on. But yeah, I don't think a Legacy series will be replicated, but the Master Series is, you know, at least here right now, and I got to get through it. I got to bring it back. I know it's been months, so I got to just get back on it. And Thunders with the 5 gifted S.T.A.R.S memberships to Zach, Dixon, Juan Perez, Crazy for Cartoons, Darius Hines, and Robert Espinoza. They're now members. Custom badges, emojis, early access to content, exclusive polls, all that stuff. So, thank you.
You have a ticket, do ya?
Thunders is the man. He's always giving back to the community. So,
Our craftsmanship demands no less. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Well, pleasant travels.
yeah, Resurrection is going to be filming the last 2 weeks of August. So, I think the
Take a look.
August 15th or 16th or something like that. Something like that is when it starts. So, pretty soon. Basically about a month away at this point. Thunders is the GOAT. Yeah, Moist Critical is streaming all the RE games. But of course, you know, he'll get more views than we'll ever get because he's already an established brand. Well-established brand. But yeah. I don't think that... We'll be doing... Me and John will definitely be doing some streams leading up to Resident Evil 9 for sure. It's not going to be a Legacy series... but it, you know, we'll have some hype surrounding it. You know, we definitely don't want to like not do anything. I just don't think, you know, I could just spring on to John like, hey, we're doing this full-time streaming thing again. You know what I mean? I'm kind of just easing him into stuff that we're doing here. But at the same time, like I said, I want to bring back the Master Series. So, and that's just obviously going to be me trying to overcome the challenge of these games, basically. Claire and Jill, who's hotter? Jilly. I love Claire, but my girl Jill's #1 for a reason. Extra videos with the monotone voice. Where's my millions? Exactly. No offense to him, but... Yeah, the trivia stuff. I did see your message. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I was just busy over the weekend. But, yeah, we got to work it out. Just kind of work out, like, when we could do it, if we could do it for members and Patreon supporters, stuff like that. Which is probably what I will end up wanting to do, is, like, creating, like, more incentives. Kind of like what we did, like, we did some movie nights and stuff on the Discord a little ways back.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I recommend a chronological mainline marathon leading up to RE9. Yeah, I think maybe like a mainline, you know, marathon or something like that. Like, it won't be all of the games, but maybe we could do all the mainline games and then all, like, the RE Engine era games as well, which would be the mainline as well. It would be kind of typed in between. She always looks great, even in the reevaluation. I do like her voice actress in that game. If Krauser never went bad, do you think he joined the DSO with Leon or the? Yeah, I think he would have been in some kind of like, definitely some kind of like military group or, alongside Leon. Yeah. An Outbreak stream for RE9 will go hard. We do have some plans. I've talked to Nuji about it. And John seems down as well, so maybe we can get a couple of the RE Challenger people and get myself and John in on it. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be a really great lead up to it. Obviously we could play it single player as well, but that's not as fun. So yeah, definitely these are things that we're definitely talking about and thinking about how we're going to hype up RE9. Do you prefer the Jilly Dog or the Old Bay seasoning? It's a Jilly Dog with no seasoning. Oh God, I hate these fucking shields. Damn it. Where is it? Where is it?
Hey, over here.
Are you gonna let me stab him? Ya fucks. There you go.
You okay?
Yeah.
Twisty son of a bitch. Look away.
Actually, never played Outbreak. Never got a chance to. Which,
Are you okay?
well, I like to bring. Yeah, no, I was. There's a lot of people that haven't been exposed to Outbreak, so I think doing that would be really cool. Best marksman: Leon Kennedy, John Wick, or James Bond? Man, those are some bangers right there. Carlos has great hair, if that's a guess.
Okay.
I mean, John Wick is pretty fucking on point, but James Bond is the OG. I feel like you got to give credit where credit's due. You know what I mean? Because James Bond, no matter which rendition, he's a fucking savage. So, gotta respect that. Where she says it's Jill in time and she chilled all over the place.
No good.
How do you decide when to stream things like Outbreak? When is the most effective? I assume just after some RE9 news. Yeah, I think, the biggest thing is just like,
Here, hold this down.
this summer is kind of shot already. Not shot, like it's done for, but because there's so much going on and we're already in July and then Resurrection is like the last few weeks of August, I really wanted to do Summer of RE this summer, but I don't want to, I don't want to commit to something I can't fulfill. And, it's still a summer of RE. We got a bunch of RE news, we're still streaming stuff, but I didn't want to bring it back in full force. So what I kind of want to do is I just want to, ride the summer out with some streams, like stream some mods, stream some classic RE. And then once we get into the fall time, there's going to be a lot more strategically planned streams. So like what Brandon Lewis was saying about the mainline streams or, different stuff, RE Engine streams. But yeah, I think Outbreak to kind of like with Outbreak, if I want to play it online, it would obviously require me to, let everyone know about it, that I want to set up and play with to make sure they're free, they have time. So I got to talk with Nuji and Izzy, and I got to talk with John and see what we can do. Bond is British, Leon. When you think about it, that's not a bad Not a bad thing to say, for sure. Robert West, what's going on? James Bond is an expert in everything, like Steven Seagal wishes he was. It's true. Now Steven Seagal just sits in a chair and, you know. Bond, let's see. I think we might see older Rebecca in RE9. That would be interesting. Crazy how more than a month has passed since the announcement already. I know, man. And I literally feel like the last month has zipped the fuck by. So, you know, like I said, it's not like this summer's completely shot for like ideas and streams that I want to do to kind of build up hype, because that's still going to happen. But for 2 weeks of August, I'm basically not even going to be here, you know. And like I said, I'll have John, you know, whether he wants to stream a couple times or if he just wants to, or if I'm just going to put out videos while I'm gone, you know. But I think that will work out regardless, because when I'm gone, I want to make sure that, you know, I have content in the can for you guys. So podcasts will be uploaded, you know, things will be done. So yeah, I'm not worried about stuff like that. I just think, you know, you still want to build up hype even though things are busy, you know, on the other side of the coin. So yeah. Half a year ago already, we weren't sure if we were going to see Creed. That shit is days away. It is, man. Going to see Creed for the first time for me since 2012. And I'm excited.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
There you go.
How is he still alive? No, I'm not going back to the UK. I'm going to be going to Utah to film our next Resident Evil fan film. So I'm excited to revisit the RPD and RE9. Me too, man. You are going to be finishing filming once, right when Gamescom goes down, end of August and early September is going to be busy for you, man. It is, man. I mean, essentially, Gamescom might not give us anything, you know, exclusive right now, like right away. Gamescom is essentially, you know, there's going to be a demo hands-on, but I don't know if they're going to release it after that or that week. I'm not sure. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, not back to the UK, Juan. Not yet. You think Leon feels like Thanos collecting all these color jet? Probably. He's probably like, what the fuck did I walk into? Ken Smith, what's up, man? Like the turtleneck shirts that James Bond has. I mean, James Bond's always swag as fuck. 2010 was your first Creed concert, actually, Brandon. But 2012, but System was the first metal band I ever saw. The band that made me the metalhead that I am today. Yeah, man, that was such a cool show, and we were both there, you know. And I think I was just happy that worked out, because I almost didn't go to that show because of the scalp tickets and shit. You know, we had to get tickets like super last minute. Yeah, he fell out the window. I'm excited for R9 more than 7 and 8. I feel like we all kind of feel that way. Also to the chat, if you play Hitman World of Ass right now, and do the however you pronounce that, you get an outfit for First Light when it drops. That's pretty dope. I know they're still updating that with content, so. Creed is amazing. Yeah, we love Creed over here. We're no Creed haters, so. World of Assassins. Well, I listened to Creed in years. They're still going. Well, they were gone for a while, and then they just came back. So, we've been going since 2012. So, we are going as a group. We're tailgating. It's going to be fun. Stay calm and take one last breath. Ryan say, what if? What if I? Creed's got some bangers, man. Can't be sleeping on Creed. Right, now we got to deal with the Iron Maiden, which is gonna suck, but
You okay?
Yeah. Before this killed me, though.
you said it was amazing. I'd love to visit Salt Lake City. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably have to go back to Utah after the filming because I won't really have time to like. Whoa! I won't have time to actually like explore or do anything. Just gonna be filming on sets.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah!
Playing 7-8 in the remakes, watching streams. I'm excited for the series. Hell yeah, man. That's why it's a good time to do all this stuff because, you know, obviously I realize that videos that I should be working on isn't just RE9 stuff. I also should be doing videos talking about some of the older games and some of the older lore because there's a lot of people that are curious about that stuff, and YouTube is going to push that stuff into the algorithm. So now's the time to really do a lot of that stuff, you know, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm currently going back and getting footage of some stuff that I really want to talk about. So you're going to see that stuff. So I saw the So Deftone show at PNC in 2012. The concert was crazy. My seats were right in front of Darren. Nice, man. So Stephen Mack, you pretty much saw him on the same tour that we saw him on. Our show was in Camden, New Jersey. So our show was actually the first one of the tour, which is cool. I have to check out the new stuff. I used to really dig them back in the day. Oh, Creed? Yeah. They don't really have... The last new album was 2009. So, you know, they don't really have newest stuff, but... Zion National Park and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Man, it gets hot. Yeah, man, that's the biggest thing. I'm going to be that like assistant director that is just constantly telling everybody, stay hydrated, stay hydrated, stay hydrated. But it's true, man. You got to stay hydrated. And his brother, his dad, and a couple of our friends, and we're right next to the middle towards the back. Yeah, we're in that like the back section that's in front of the lawn, but we're not like all the way in the back, but we're in the back section basically, just in the middle. So not a bad spot, you know. Leon keeps his eyes wide open to move higher. All right, he's gonna turn to the Iron Maiden.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch. Ashley!
Well, that's why we check to see if they're loaded. That's why we save. Yeah, that'd be cool if it gets them back. With ours open now everything has changed. I show you love. I show you everything with arms wide open. I'm not doing my best Creed voice right now, but I can do one.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this
Could Philly be like Raccoon City? Nah. It's more Midwestern town. I just got a guitar pick from Steph Carpenter. That show too, of course. It says got weed on it. That's awesome. That's cool, man. Deftones is another band that I've seen like literally like 6 or 7 times at this point.
Same time. Yeah.
I saw them on their Diamond Eyes tour. I saw them on Kornoyokin. I saw them on... Yeah, I saw them on Gore. I think I saw them twice on Gore. And then I saw them at the Stone Pony. That was the last time.
This time for sure. Now!
RC is apparently... It could be Chicago. It could be Michigan. It's supposed to be like a Midwestern town. So it could be Detroit, Michigan. You know, it could be Chicago. So like that's where I think it is. But, you know, it's never ever going to be like confirmed as like one place, you know, it's just a fictional town. But with the thunder, get some nasty thunder. Can I put Ashley in the fucking locker?
Come on.
Got it.
Hide.
Forgot about that.
No problem.
They actually nicknamed Philly Raccoon City because of the Kensington Ave, since it has truckies that look like zombies. Man, you are right about that.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch. Back up.
No problem.
God damn it, Ashley.
Stay back. Get back.
Bring it, you freaking monster!
There we go.
Jesus.
You think Raccoon City could be like Portland, Oregon? I used to live there for 15 years. Reminds me of it, kind of. Yeah, it could be. I mean,
No, I'm good.
you know, I think, like, there's different, like, interpretations of it, you know?
Ashley.
Okay.
That was way off.
It's okay. We got this.
I was wearing my Rush t-shirt, with which Abe is also a huge fan of. He threw a drumstick to me, and some big-ass guy threw me out of the way and took it. Damn, what a fucking asshole. All right, Brandon, yeah, oh yeah, the drumstick, yeah. Didn't he fucking, like, step on your hand, Brandon, on some, or some crazy shit?
Okay. One more time.
God damn it.
It's okay. We got this.
Don't fuck this up, Ashley.
Now.
What the fuck? I gotta hit it literally immediately. There we go.
Now.
Just let the same venue and let me sit, and Aunt let me sit at the gate for Left Behind, only for me to almost fight this dude who was digging his elbow into my ribs. After that, I said stop. Yeah, I remember that fuck. That was still such a good show, though. Even that fuckhead could not ruin that show, you know? Which I'm happy about, because that's how it should be, you know? You don't want to let these fucks ruin shit for you. There's a place in the Midwest as mountains near the major city, and it rains a lot. Yeah, no, that, again, Midwest, I think Detroit, but, you know, you guys might have a, well,
Get this for me.
this part is always annoying on Professional, so here we go. Bro, where you go to the dirt, you know, the big trash can, don't ask you, that's what a monster is? What? Nah, he was picking the wrong song to get dropkicked to. It was about to be fair game. I am mad I missed Slipknot when they came back around to play the first album, but we had Mahoning, and I would rather have done that, I think, but I'm also like, damn, I just wish I saw them. Or I wish I could have saw them at, like, Homedale or some shit. If I missed the Camden date, you know? Oh, you make a good point. You can put this on the SMG. Let me see if I can, I'll put it on here first. Got to go to the bathroom and sprain. What? You sprained your foot? No. fuck.
Ashley, damn it!
Fuck! Sorry. I should have saved after the fucking regenerator. God damn you. Too many assholes trying to fight. Some D-bag sucker punched my buddy at the Dillinger Deftone show, and I annihilated him later during 7 words. That's awesome. Attaboy. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. It took the words out of my mouth. Yeah, fuck him. If someone fucks with my friends, it's game over. If you're at a concert and we're in a pit and you're fucking with my friends, that's GG, everybody. GG. Thankfully, I've never had to step up and make that happen, but we've been close, as Brandon said. It's been pretty close. Sorry, Golden Freak. Sorry you sprained your foot.
Stay here.
Hey.
Yeah, this part is honestly what I've been dreading.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up for this part. That's annoying.
Cuddly bastard.
And I'm going to save so I don't have to keep redoing this part over and over again.
Okay, you're good.
Just keep her in there. Okay, you're good.
Come on.
Got it.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm going to get all these crates.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
A lot of concert over the years and never saw the Lord of the Mosh. Mosh out? Alright, so now going to save. There's a monster in the trash can. Oh yeah, no, I know the Regenerator. He rolls out of his fucking. Once you turn the corner, he appears. But she's like, "Wait, why are you leaving me?" Leon's got to save. Arena enemies could be like multiple viruses at the same time, different BOWs mixed with different viruses. Well, that's why I wonder if it is in Raccoon City, right? If the majority of the game is there, then, you know, I think that'd be a chance for them to do something like that.
Ashley.
Sylvia says, your brother is so cool. Talking about my brother, Nick? He does, that's very nice. He does a Cheap Pop podcast, so check that out. If you like wrestling. If you think about it, we are Regenerator since our wounds heal. Yeah, not as quickly, though. Wish they did. This reload speed is so fucking slow on this thing. I would use this, honestly, if the reload speed wasn't so fucking slow. But I might be able to pepper them with the handgun. Yeah, I'm glad the rumors were not true as well. Motherfucker, dude.
Ashley, damn it!
We're gonna play other RE and Silent Hill knockoff games? Yeah. I think I will eventually. Drop it. Drop it! There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's nice watching that Regenerator go down. That's probably the smoothest I've ever done that section. Can't find a rhyme and all my reason. Lost sense of time and all season. Also, my AMV hit over 700 and some views, and we're from 12 to 40 subs in 3 weeks. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome, dude. I'm so happy. It's good that your hard work, you know, paid off, man. Crimson Hunter or Tyrant molded enemy. Really tore those guys up. They are fucking around. These puzzles are dicks. And the solutions are actually different on hardcore and professional, which I haven't done in a while, so I was like, ugh.
One down.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Yeah, Hunters and Liquor's back would be killer.
Got a selection of good things on sale. Good luck to you, stranger.
I have enough for...
Come. Back. Welcome. Thank you. You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a way. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. There you are, as you wished. Well, don't get yourself.
I'm gonna get
killed
rest. See you
now.
later. Bye and bye, chat. Thank you, Golden Freak. Feel better. Your foot and everything. Sorry about that. That is not good. And thanks again for the tip on the video. Definitely wish I had more heavy grenades, but I can't really complain. Alright, so this section can suck. The Ashley Wrecking Ball. Honestly, I'd rather deal with this than fucking the truck section in the OG one, but... Might eat my words in a minute.
Catch.
But the key here is just to pick up all this stuff. I know, Jeff. I was just talking to Brandon about this on the phone. I was like, man, like, the only show this summer that's really going on is Creed, which is great. But I was like, damn, like, I usually try to look for more shows to go to if I can afford them, you know? And there might be one other one that I'm going to try to see. Prepare for the rage. Or hopefully not, but this part can be very much rage-inducing. It's really about taking out those fucking parasites, man. I've never tried the heavy grenade section through the wall, honestly. The skip, anyway. God damn you. Well, that was a shit attempt, guys. I ain't gonna lie. That's not a proud moment. Last concert I went to, Pearl Jam in May, was actually fire. They still got it, man. I don't know who I want to see next. I've never seen Pearl Jam. Mama, I just got Ashley killed. Carry on, carry on. Ashley doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I saw that Pearl Jam's drummer left the band yesterday. I did see that. He's not the original, but I think he's been in there since like '97. You know what they say? A Scott Stapp a day keeps the Eddie Vedder away. I'm just busting balls. Callie like dog. You snuck into a Pearl Jam concert in 2014? I don't think I've ever snuck into a concert, but I feel like it would be pretty easy. Well, you know what you do? Well, so before they were scanning everything, it was definitely a lot easier because you would send your friends in. One friend comes out with 2 tickets, your other friend's ticket, and then you give them the ticket, and then you go in. And I always think of that 70s Show episode where, like, they keep, like, cycling out people that are coming into the game. He's like, no, you take 2 tickets, and then you come out. And then, like, they keep coming in with just one person. They just can't grasp the concept of, like, this is so funny. Umbrella cannot change. Doesn't help with its fucking parasites off the fucking rip.
There you go.
Whoa. Ah, shit. I didn't even fucking see him. Fucking did so much damage. Oh, fuck. Fuck. 2 heavy grenades on the busted wall, and Ashley knocks it down. And really? Well, if I die, I actually might have to try, because I do have 2 heavy grenades. Oh, come on. How much health am I going to fucking waste here? So I'm not going to die, huh? There is so much going on right now. Yes. This section is chaotic. Another fucking bullshit, man. Oh, fuck off. It's like 4 heavy grenades? Shit. I mean, I only have 2. There we go. I mean, the only good thing about the heavy grenade tactic would be it would just save a fuck ton of ammo, which we're kind of running short on. But... Oh, nice. You were there at that recording? That's awesome, man. That's probably a great memory, seeing Linkin Park in that era.
If you all want to beat him that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
How would you sneak in? Suspect would be your method. Back then, anyway, before they were scanning shit. For the love of God. You mother. I was tall for my age. Everyone thought I was 20 when I was 13. That's awesome. Good job. That part always sucks. Yeah, somehow we fucking did it. Never stuck into a concert, but I would sneak into movies all the time. You just watch the movie you pay for, and literally stand in the other theater by the entrance and watch another movie. Yeah, especially when you, like, you know, if you're underage, you see a movie, you know.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
Leon must have the worst knee pain, 100%.
Calling.
Yeah, we are bone dry of ammo. We have nothing. At the ripe age of 35. He did try to help. It's not his fault the fucking containers just had a million fucking endless amount of zombies in it.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way. First, we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Yeah, Krauser's gonna be a fucking dick for sure. Decided to play LTRE again. What I would give to play for the first time? Yeah, man, it is definitely a great thing to play for the first time for sure.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Well, that's the thing, Brandon. At least for Creed, you'll be able to
You bastard.
chill in the chair if you need to, or when we're actually in the lot, you can sit down, you know? West office is 9 left, 15 right, 7 left. RWK. Remember the jungle? We barely made it out alive. Theories and rumors about RE9. Yeah, no, that'd be a definitely a good idea. We definitely have something planned for another show.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead, just for us soldiers.
They need to make some super kick-ass knee support for concert gives you 20% more rock and roll power, 50% off drinks. That would be killer. Still live. You know what I noticed too is like just wearing the correct footwear, because for so long I'll just wear Vans and Vans and Vans, and that's cool, but they fucking kill your feet. So I've been trying to wear more like shoes that are supportive for that.
What can I interest you in? That's good work, if I do say so myself. Thank you. Come back any time.
I think we will see a flashback of the RPD being fortified by Marvin. I wouldn't mind some Raccoon City flashbacks. That'd be really cool. They do them right. That'd be really cool.
Not like I have a choice.
What's wrong? Show no mercy! Oh God! Damn weak! Make the first move!
Ah, I could have meleeed him.
Be a challenge!
Fucker.
I don't remember teaching you.
Ah, I should press B. Ah, I clicked R2 instead of fucking B. You know what? Let me reset that. Reset that. I could have did that better.
Not like I have a choice.
What's wrong? Show no mercy!
Proper footwear as you get older is essential. Fuck you. Or Skechers with memory foot. That's what I have. Rationalific. I got some Skechers. Big ass Skechers, but they're nice. I wore them all through the UK and like my back did not hurt. It was nice. I just can't make myself play Village, says RWK. Hey man, it's all good. There's plenty of other REs to play. Gotta wear basketball shoes for concerts. They give you more height and the extra support is easier on your legs. That's a good one. Eats arrows like Arnie eats tree logs for breakfast. I know. I fucked up on my fucking armor already. Alright. For pit steel toes all day? Oh, man. Not for pits, man. That's why your back hurts. For a steel toe to a pit, your back's gonna kill you. I mean, I get what you're saying, trying to protect it, but trying to protect your feet. But you could, I would go for comfort and protection, versus just protection and no comfort for that. Krauser Friends and Professional are brutal, but amazing to pull off and see the cutscenes thorough. Love the section. Yeah, me too. Bro, you ain't lying. 32 now. When I was 30, I went backpacking in just sandals for over 4 days, and my feet were torched, man. My right foot was messed up for months. Yeah, dude. It's really important. Protect your back.
You barely made it out alive.
And your feet.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Sloppy. Ready to die, rookie.
Oh, fuck. Forgot he's up there.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget?
Shit. I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
Jonker says I want to train in judo with him more. Yeah, man. I mean, there's always gyms around, too. They're just, obviously pricey, but...
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Long moving like that. The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. You
I don't know. Guess I'll ask you to see.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
anything to make the pretty boy feel special. You passed with flying colors. Here's your medal.
breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Oh, right into the tripwire. Fuck, that's so fucking cheap, man.
Hardly put up a fight.
Fucker. Yeah, fucked up too much. Dude, I did yoga while I was away, and it was a fucking life changer. I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to do yoga more. Find some good classes around here. Because it really was an eye-opener. Especially after doing like a 24-hour stream in the UK. Because Nuji from Aria Challenger does that. And yeah, it was awesome.
Better run, rookie.
Not like I have a choice.
You can't hide forever. What's wrong? Show no mercy. Make the first move.
So I keep doing that. I keep getting him out of the melee. Not naked yoga with Phil. That's a different yoga.
You're slow. So goddamn weak. What was that?
Fuck. I missed him. Yeah, you don't want to see the blue whale earlier in the morning. No.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. Suit yourself, stranger.
That'd be a day one exclusive for Game Pass, and they probably only closed 2 studios. Yeah. Oh, man. What the fuck's going on over there? I'll never know.
Better run, rookie.
Not like I have a choice.
Well, that's not what I wanted to happen.
What's wrong? Show no mercy. You're slow. So goddamn weak.
Oh, Mooks. He's jumping up. Mugen. How are you just gonna come in here and spin my mic around? Oh my god. He's spinning it around. Look at that Mugen. Oh my god. The kitty cat's just all over us, huh? Oh my god, he's turning the mic and shit. It's because Mugen has to just rub on everything. What are you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Whenever he comes up, he sees Krauser. He is telling Krauser must die. He's like, it's time for him to go.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
We need to win. The problem is just like you got to really keep your fucking health up this whole time, and you know it's tough because this is the health that you inevitably go into the fight with. So it's like if you fuck up here, you're fucking up on the fight. Yeah, the sprint towards AI with Xbox is very disgusting. I agree, Ken.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Ready to die, rookie.
What's up, Walker Dead? Yeah, once he transforms, his hits are fucking brutal.
I'm no stranger to covert tactical, remember?
How could I forget? Shit.
Come on, Isaac head prop lit for good luck. Hell yeah. Yeah, it feels a little too late, Ken. I agree. Like I understand the incentive, but it's like just a little too late.
Still alive.
Can't wait for RE9. Hell yeah,
You got
us too.
lucky.
You don't like the writing of Krauser? A lot of people don't like the writing for Krauser in the remake. I don't know. I like it. I'm not completely against it. I still like OG Krauser. Don't get me wrong. Oh, Lord.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Won't last long moving like that.
Fucker. Oh my god! It's fucking bullshit.
Well, you've really gone all out for me.
I just fucked up big time.
Anything to make the pretty boy.
I'm just gonna just die and fucking deal with it. Because this is just literally no room for error. Like, zero room for error. Even when I fight him in the first section, there's no room for error. But Krauser just comes off as someone who got his brownie taken in 3rd grade and can't seem to forgive Leon. It's not that the writing for Krauser is bad, says Ken Wolf. I think it has a feeling like the 80s or something, like a cartoon villain. I think most people like myself, this is from Matthew, says, looks at Krauser as a double agent, and also for Sadler to not trust anyone like Krauser. Rational Living says, I don't feel like they really built up Krauser. By the time you fought him, you're like, who are you again? And also the lines are a bit corny. Okay. This is my favorite rendition of Krauser, says Jeff M. However, really like the OG as well. I view the OG Krauser as a cool 80s action movie nemesis, and Remake as a more modern, realistic take. Red Mist. Yep. Not going to lie, I haven't played Darkside Chronicles directly before RE4 Remake. It was from Zach. Seeing Krauser like this is definitely jarring. Yeah. Rose Runner and Grace are the future of Resident Evil franchise. I certainly hope not, but at least for Rose. Grace, on the other hand, we'll have to see. The generic master-student relationship was never really established in Darkside. He also waffles far too much about Operation Javier. It's all he talks about. Yeah, but, you know, people complained that that wasn't explained in the OG, so it's like they listen to fans in that regard. Now, the execution, I guess, can be argued, but I think because OG RE4 is dated, its voice acting, it can't be matched even now. Yeah, I still love the voice acting in 4. It's still awesome. I guess shooting his arrow is the best fucking thing for that.
Show no mercy. What was that?
Oh, got the fucking slice behind. God fucking...
You're slow. So goddamn weak. Give me a challenge. I don't remember teaching you like that.
Yeah, I already just wasted so much health. Oh my god. Leon OG said it is partner. You got her involved just for that. You got her involved just for that? I think the only voice acting that actually is improved in the remakes, Ashley. I don't think she's the only one, but you think RE9 will end in a cliffhanger? I hope not. I hope it's more definitive. But, you know, they're always going to leave it open for another game. That's a given.
What's wrong?
Also, comrade over rookie, yeah. Been a long time, comrade.
You're slow. So goddamn weak.
The hell? The controller's plugged in. What the fuck you mean it's not found? Yeah, always the after credits, that's right.
What was that?
There we go. That was pretty smooth. I mean, I got my armor down to a quarter length, but I'm not too worried about it. No, it's very true, Ken. I think they got to at least like let people know that they're using it, and you're going to see those shortcuts happen. That I do agree with. Imagine if Coverana, instead of Chris showing up, it was Leon with Krauser after he got the email. That'd be different. Long time no see. Leon XL, what's up? I have plans for a Resident Evil movie cinematic universe of my own. Can slowly been planning it out. That's awesome, man. Got motion sickness with Dark Side. Never could finish it, but I didn't get that with Umbrella Chronicles. Interesting, yeah. Because they use the same engine.
We barely made it out alive. Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me. Ready to die, rookie. How could I forget? Shit.
Fucking forgot about that one, of course.
I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued to learn more about Grace, for sure.
Well to stay alive this long. I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you. Like that. The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you? I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him. Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have. Pretty boy feels special.
Why did that hurt me that much, man? Alright, so I definitely made one move there that I did not want to make. But we are doing better on health, but this section right here is going to determine whether or not we...
This is it, soldier.
Or was I just completely fuck up in the beginning there? That's a horrible start.
Making mistakes. I'm not falling for your mind games.
Just have to fucking parry.
Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you. Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. Off your head.
Fuck you.
You can't do it.
Why is it doing this?
Sloppy.
Fuck. I hate when he fucking gets behind you like that. Fuck, why does it do so much damage, man? I'm plugged in. I don't know why the controller keeps fucking up. What are you doing, Leon? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm literally plugged in. I don't know why it's doing this. I literally have a controller that's only plug-in, and it's like doing this bullshit. Not this one. Other ones do, though. I was doing pretty good, too, and then literally lost everything in a second. I'd like to, Ryan. Depending on how stuck I get, I guess.
Better run, rookie. Not like I have a choice. What's wrong? Show no mercy. Make the first move. I don't like that. Did teach me better times than this pace.
Thank you, Ryan, for the 10. Appreciate that. This is Ari for life, you heard? was decent. It wasn't the best. Thank you, Ryan, for that tenor.
You better hustle. Who knows?
Interaction between Krauser and Jake. That would be interesting. Was there a time that you raged against a loss in a live stream that you threw a controller and screamed like going Super Saiyan? No. I've thrown a controller, but I didn't scream. And it wasn't actually because of rage. It was because the controller kept getting stuck, and I just fucking threw it across the room and broke it. So, it wasn't actually because of the rage of the game. It was more of the rage of the controller being a tit. But yeah.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Jake is from RE6. It's
Go with your
Wesker's
gut,
kid.
Don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Sloppy. You hardly put up a fight. Ready to die, rookie. I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget?
Shit. I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh? You got lucky. I admit, you've done well to stay alive.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Won't last long moving like that. The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him. Well, you've really gone all out for me.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. You passed with flying colors.
I also don't know why I, like, basically threw myself into danger when I could have just, like, did that real quick and then went back and grabbed this shit. I really don't know why I was just, like, doing that on autopilot. Penguin Zero is binging RE right now. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. All right.
This is it, soldier.
Fuck off with your fucking grenades, little bitch.
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
You fucking dick. You fucking dick.
Sure you don't need a breather? That armor of yours must be killing you.
Opening anew is the
Fucking takes down so much health, man.
lost your edge.
Just gonna wait for you, you little prick. Fuck off. God damn you. Yeah, fuck off.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same
Fuck you.
Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way. But you haven't learned a thing. I have to say,
Why does that do damage? And I fucking got the parry, man.
you and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now
Fuck off.
is the old-fashioned way.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser.
Yeah, of course. It's when I'm on fucking danger I get to this point. Fucking hell, dude. Ah, my God. There's no fucking point.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
There's no fucking point. And that's my point right there. During the Jack Chainsaw fight, I completely forgot about that. I was also doing it wrong, so that also didn't help. Oh my God, dude. If you go into the tunnel on danger, you're pretty much fucked. I mean, you basically can't do anything. So...
Better run, rookie.
Not like I have a choice.
What's wrong? Show no mercy. What was that? I don't.
See, if you block the big parry, that gives you the melee. So I'm going to try to be more patient with him.
I'll make the first move.
The oil rig part in RE5. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Yeah, he flies around like a kung fu master. Mixed herbs healing.
Better run, rookie.
Not like I have a choice.
What's wrong? Show no mercy. I'll make the first move. You're slow. I don't remember teaching you like that. Give me a challenge.
Ah, the fucking bee evades, man. Again, not the best, but still doable.
You better hustle.
Oh yeah, combat is god tier.
Of the girl.
If they did an RE5 remake, it would be awesome. to see those improvements. There's a hidden beetle in the first area you fight Krauser if you didn't get my comment. Also, that's the best way to play both Outbreaks and Survivor. Oh, what's the best way to play? Best way to play Outbreaks probably emulation online. And Survivor, I mean, you can play with a light gun if you could find one. You could play it on a CRT, but I don't even know if that's the best way to play it. But obviously just like a PlayStation 1, you know. But Outbreak, definitely the emulator and online mods, because it's nice just to play it the way it was supposed to be.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Well, I actually stopped him from damaging my health that time. Look at that. The Wesker fight, I'm really not.
Ready to die.
Global saturation is what I'm waiting for when I finally beat RE5 Remake on Professional. Yeah, that's going to be so much fun, man. I still believe that's going to happen. Fuck. Alright, well, I'll let my armor take that one. But yeah, I'm going to do that tactic. I'm not going to worry about the crates until he throws the grenades down, and then we'll turn around.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you. I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
You passed with flying colors. Here's your medal.
Yeah, we're always going to be doing 24-hour streams, I think, for a while, so I'll be playing RE5 Remake with a lot of my friends on this channel, that's for sure. Thank you, Joseph, for the £1. Hope you're well. Enjoy the playthrough. Yeah, man. We're definitely hitting a wall here, though, with Krauser, so we're going to try our best to fuck him up. I don't know if he sounds Eastern European. I'm gonna pepper him a little bit with some fucking handgun rounds. Fucker.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are too
I can't turn around, dude. I hate when he fucking does that shit. Little fucking pussy. Why does this keep happening? It's literally plugged in. It's turned on. I can pull up the fucking middle button for Christ's sakes. Like, what is fucking happening? It's just, it's a plug-in one. The Hyperkin. It's not like this thing's a year old. It's not even a fucking year old yet. Down the fucking wire now.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser. Let's finish this, Krauser. Shut your mouth. Wouldn't want to die with it open.
I pressed B, man. That's fucked up.
What the hell were you doing for 2 years?
It's like it doesn't matter. It's like it doesn't even fucking matter. Like nothing I do matters. I shoot him, it doesn't work. I knife him, it works, but then I'm in danger. Yeah, look, if I fucking move it, like, ever so slightly. This is a Hyperkin controller. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take a pee and shit. Ryan with the 5 says the RE gods have granted you the only holy win with this run. Hope so. Sometimes you can actually push it up, making it the port bit go, but the controller then disconnects way more easy. Dude, you know there's a hidden typewriter just before the arrow section when you got to get across to avoid the mine. There is? Really? Well, that will actually save me a little bit of a headache to fucking restart this a million times. Another chair stare. Super hard to explain. When it gets the stream, I'll tell you where it is. It's tucked away. It only appears on pro runs. Really? Thought Ant knew until I checked the stream and noticed he kept replaying the same part. Well, Lucius, you might be a fucking lifesaver, my guy, because I'm going to make a secondary save on that typewriter, so just in case I don't get to the health that I want. But if we're in tip-top Magoo shape, then I will save in that typewriter. Cat's making sure I'm in training, yeah. So are you ready? I can do that better. If I make one mistake, it's just insta reset, because... Hell yeah. Brandon with the Leon emojis. Let's go. All the members, let me see your Leon emojis in the chat.
What's wrong? Show no mercy.
Same thing with that. If that happens, I get turned around and he just infinitely slices me. It's going to be reset. I can't stand that when you get caught from behind. And Ada was here the whole time, yeah. Thanks for the help, Ada. Appreciate that, Oscar. Fucker. I'll give you a challenge, you little prick. You like those perfect parries? You fuck? Alright, so he bitched out early. That's fine.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Leon will get his waifu. Charm and disarm the people around you to make the narcissist look crazy. Well, that right now is Krauser. For the arrow section, when you hide behind the tiny walls, don't go up the ramp because the typewriter is there. Okay. Thank you, Lucius. I feel like that's going to be fucking, like, so much. I never knew that was there.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
So there isn't Carlos. I had to be very selective because YouTube limits me with the emotes. I basically have to expand our memberships to upload more emotes, but we have to expand them significantly, like hundreds of them. So I'm actually maxed out on emotes because a lot of you guys wanted Anthony emotes, which is great. And then I do have only so much of the Resident Evil emotes. So if we get the members up, we actually will be able to do that. Ah! It's fucking annoying, dude. Hell yeah, Leon. I agree.
Ready to die, rookie. I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
I love a good hunt.
So Lucius is in this section.
Lucky.
Oh shit, it's right in front of my fucking face and I didn't even see it because I'm just so like, just tunnel vision. Wow, okay. That is hidden. Alright, well it's not, we're not in like the worst shape. I probably could have done a little bit better. But we'll save there.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Who's the last one I see? Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
You passed with flying colors. Here's your medal.
Lucius the man. Alright. Alright, so we have a green herb and then a full heal. If I can get through this with just a green herb usage, that might be useful. If I think I need more healing, we can always go back to the other save. That's why creating multiple saves is always the move. Don't soft lock yourself. That I want to get rid of off the jump because it's annoying.
This is it, soldier! Or losing your cool, making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That armor you're supposed to be killing you.
Opening is the best way to forget an old one. Lost your edge.
Fuck that one up. Yeah, let's reload. Reload, reload, reload.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Won't last long moving like that! The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you? You pass with flying colors. Here's your medal!
Come on, give me an herb, give me an herb, give me an herb. Wow, okay. I'm saving on that RNG right now. Right now, right now, right now, because that is really good. I'm going to overwrite that save. The Time Crisis, yeah, exactly. I was just thinking of that too. Old school arcades. Reload, reload. I know, right? I'm gonna get this shit down to a science. I knew this. I knew that this was probably even gonna be more of a bitch than Sadler, to believe it or not. What's up, IT guy? Kept missing the streams due to work, and I just ran into a trip mine, so we're gonna reload that because I was reading the chat. Moving into a head of operations position, so it's been busy. Well, man, hopefully your job's been good. You've been good, and no worries, man. There's always the archive. There's always stuff to check out afterwards. So. Always appreciate your support, man.
This is it, soldier! Or losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That armor of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. Lost your edge.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. Made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. As to say, I'm disappointed.
From you, I take that as a compliment.
All right.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Here I come!
Take care, Ryan Fan. Thank you so much for the donations, man.
Oh. I'd ask for a refund.
Rat that smart mouth of yours.
What? I pressed B.
I can't wait to see you ride!
Thank you, Vitamin. Thank you guys for dealing with this part being so fucking long. But again, I knew that this was going to be the case, so. bone saw is ready.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
Fuck you.
And to fight that primitive body.
Until the mission's finished, you'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
Damn it.
Yourself, you would have done well to accept this.
Use the ladder. So what do you want to do? You want me to climb up and then shoot him there? I got you for 3 minutes. Excited for Ari. Buddy's back with you doing coverage of RE9. You two debating is great entertainment. Yeah, no, you guys definitely have shown that you love that. So, well, I'll be watching old Spidey movies in theaters. So I actually already did that this year. I watched 1 and 2 in 4K when they had them out in theaters, and I guess they're doing it again. But will I go see them again? Absolutely. I go just for the J. Jonah Jameson scenes alone in theaters. What are you looking for, a raise? Get out. I asked for pictures of Spider-Man and you give me squirrels? Old geezers in the park, some geezers playing chess, whatever the fuck he says. Ah, that's funny. But yeah, if I can go see him, I will. Well, we did old shorts, so there hasn't been any like new shorts up on the channel, but I got to get better. You serious? But yeah, they're putting them back out, Brandon, so we might have to go see them again. I'd go see 1 and 2 a million times over in the theater. I think they're actually doing 2.1, which I think is awesome if they put that in theaters. The extended version of 2. He's not a menace.
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. You sure you don't need a breather? That armor you're supposed to be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. Lost your edge. Hardly but of a fight. Let's see you dodge this.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. Pitiful. You've made it all this time. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say. Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Yeah, if it's not a perfect parry, he's just going to kill you every time. Makes me want to go to the Spider-Man ride Universal. I love that shit, man. That shit is fun every time. I like how both times I pressed B and it just doesn't work. Spider-Man 3, I'll think of Indica Hybrid. You should. Willem Dafoe will always be the only Green Goblin. I think so as well. And when I saw the behind-the-scenes footage of him with the latest Spider-Man, and he does all his own stunts and everything, I was like, I just respect this guy even more. Because he really puts the fucking... He puts it all out there, you know? Gotta respect anyone that does that. Gotta keep it real. Yeah, there's something about that early to mid 2000s stuff. Mary Jane kissed me, and you know what, Pete? It's just like how she used to kiss me. The taste, strawberries. Fucking dickhead. They both can play good dickheads. James Franco and Tobey Maguire. Bully Maguire. I can hear what y'all thinking, all your doubts and fears. I'm gonna kick Krauser's ass, and he's gonna find out the reason why he is lame.
Take that as a compliment.
Harry's coming back with the ultimate. I fucked up, but I got you, bro.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser.
All right, there we go. That's probably the best I did so far. I think mixing in, like shooting,
You've lost it completely.
is the best way to do that bit. That part I can't fucking dodge for the life of me.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a
I like Harry in the third movie was a pretty well. Honestly, yeah. People just dismiss the third film a lot, but I still like stuff that it did. Actually, I have a full heal. I missed that. Right, I'm just gonna spam B and just see what happens. There we go. Probably the best way to do that.
I can't wait to see you ride.
Yeah, Lucas from R7. That's not what those are for. Alright, guys. So this is the best we've looked going into this fight. I'll give myself the full heal. Tom Holland is not my favorite Spider-Man, but when selling those hits made me moist. Superb acting. This is Brandon. Hey, you know, he sold the fuck out of it. So, where do you think with the ladder cheese? Like, climb up, shoot him, climb back down?
Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame.
So what is it, Marvin? Is it I climb up here, he jumps up, then he jumps down. Do I shoot him when he jumps down? Is that like when I open up on him?
How long do you plan to fight? That primitive body.
Well, that's not how we're supposed to do it.
Till the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No. Something greater than he ever was. My defense is unbreakable. Come on. You're still too slow. Come on. Strength is without equal.
Fucking missed that one.
I'll show you the meaning of strength,
Ah!
dumbass. Here's what real power feels like.
protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you are. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do.
I pressed B, you fuck.
Imagine striking.
It turned into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Uncle Sam did. Come here. I'll give him that. Eat it. Be you, and not some good for nothing.
Yeah, that's beat. Go up the ladder, shoot the legs, go down, evade, go back up, ladder, repeat. So shoot his legs from the top of the ladder. Okay. So I shouldn't wait until he slams to go back up the ladder. I should jump back down the ladder when he's ready to jump, then go up.
This is it, soldier! For losing. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. You sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you, I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned way.
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser. So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
You're not getting away! I can't wait to see you ride!
He skipped leg day, so his legs are weak. I am, but I'm invested into watching you complete this section. Thank you, Lucius. I know it's late over there, man. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Hit that like button if you haven't.
Are you ready?
Nice. So he can kick you down. So that's...
Not bad. But I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential
I don't know, Marvin.
better than anyone. Damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? Something greater than he ever was. Strength is everything. We can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Imagine the strength you have.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last. Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Uncle Sam did one thing for me. I'll give him that. He sent me you, and not some good-for-nothing grunt.
It's time to put an end to this.
Damn, did I not get him?
Finally see who's the better man.
Fuck off, piece of shit.
You're still too slow. Come on. My strength is without you. My defense is unbreakable. Dumbass. The fragility of man. Accept this power for yourself.
Oy. This section, I feel like we've gotten through it. So it's just, again, gearing up for that final section. I feel like that's the best we could do it as far as health. Parrying him is near impossible because it's only perfect parries, and it's not worth the risk because then if he hits you, it's like fucking detrimental because he does so much fucking damage.
This is it, soldier!
Fuck off.
Making mistakes.
You know, it's bad where instead of swearing a man goes silent. Yeah, I don't have enough energy to like be screaming and yelling right now, but it's definitely frustrating.
Warriors must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one.
Yeah, through the fucking rock, you piece of shit.
You can't beat me.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin.
Shooting him in the legs here does stun him immediately.
You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned.
Ah, fuck. I actually wanted to see what was in that crate.
Witness the power.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Every time I try for a perfect parry, it doesn't matter.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Honestly, Salah's way harder unless you got RPG. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough, honestly. I don't know what would be worse at this point. Fucking Salah or Krauser? There we go. Can't be really afraid to parry here. Gotta at least try.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight that primitive body?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the
Turn around, Leon.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
dead. No.
Ah, you gotta press it like before that.
Then he never was.
Like that. Not that.
Strength is without equal. My defense is unbreakable.
Ah. Why don't you parry, Leon? Why don't you fucking parry? You fuck.
Here's what
I want this to be it, but I don't think it will be. I fucked up really bad.
can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
Damn it. It's just so hard to perfect parry him.
take that as a compliment.
All right, that was the best we ever did that section. So I ain't mad.
Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Trying to convince Leon to join his church. Yeah, basically. Almost borderline Sadler. Yeah, I feel like that is just impossible.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Alright, we got the full heal. Well, looks like I'm not the only one getting frustrated at games. Is it glitched? So you soft locked yourself. I don't have 2 reds this time. Shoot his legs only and run. Only way I got infinite ammo. Well, yeah, I don't have infinite ammo, so that's why.
Yeah. Let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less.
Can't do anything when my back's fucking turned. Whew.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once. You stop living in the past. Krauser I knew is dead and gone. Dead? No. Something greater than he ever was. The fragility of man. My strength is without you. Come on! You're still too slow.
I just don't know how to parry everything he does, man. Like, I just don't know the frames well enough to parry this final form. Like, I feel like I know the frames for his first form. I just don't know for the final form. Still got 66 people in here, though. Thank you, guys. Fuck. My past, I suppose.
This is it, soldier! late. You and me are too alive.
Yeah, where the frame rate would cause extra. Yeah, I've heard about that actually. Never actually tried it. I don't think I've ever actually ran through it on PC. Believe it or not. Well, you know, I've had this PC for about a month at this point, so I haven't had a chance to try out a lot of different RE ports. But you know, with those PC ports comes mods and you know other fun stuff that we can stream. R2 Remake in 49 minutes. Was it glitched or was it legit? I guess it's attainable.
This is it, soldier. Making mistakes. I'm not falling for your mind games. You can't beat me. You're really doing this? It's not too late. You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed. You? I take that as a compliment.
You know, I'm fucking up on this. Oh, he holds the record? Well, yeah. He's a record holder. It's pretty legit. IGN has developers watch it and give their thoughts. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever watched that.
This is it, soldier! Making mistakes. I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you. Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. Lost your head. Sloppy. You're really doing this? This is it, soldier! Or losing. Making mistakes.
See, I can't parry his final form like this. I just wish I could. Like, I got a couple in there,
Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
but I'm just not well skilled at his final. I'm sure there's people that could do it for no reason. Oh, thanks, IT. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. This is the first time it's been on the channel in like 2 years, so.
See you dodge this. You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm
From you? I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to
Jump
settle
back
this
up, and it's
big
over.
old fact.
Okay.
Witness the power.
Maybe Silent Hill 2 replay hard mode next.
Completely, Krauser.
Honestly, yeah, I would actually be down to give Silent Hill 2 Remake another go. Again, it's just like, you just have to take the hit, because... but yeah, I only beat it twice.
So that's your true power? Oh, I
So,
asked for a replay.
once on stream, once off camera. Experiment very hard with bots. Oh man, that's fucking extremely challenging.
I can't wait to see you ride.
Would have been nice to put a typewriter right here, you know, right on the rocks or something, you know. But
Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I'm your particular. It's a damn shame. How long do you plan to fight that primitive body?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No. Greater than he ever was. You're still too slow. It's unbreakable. Fragility of man. I'll show you the meaning of strength.
ah, he always fucking does that.
Here's what real power feels like.
Fuck you.
Strength is everything. The weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That
Fuck off, you piece of shit.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the ladder. Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Sam did one thing for me. I'll give him that. He said, "Be you, and not some good-for-nothing one."
It's time to put an end to this.
Then do it. Let's finally see who's the better man.
Fucking hell. Shotgun or heavy grenade craft? Shotgun shells or heavy grenade? I'll let the chat decide. I'll get another drink and inevitably just die when I come back, but let's see what we can do. Let me know. What do you think's the best move to craft here? Okay, grenade. Thank you. At the 2, Matthew Webster. And make sure our timing's on point. Okay. Sucks that I'm on fucking danger. There it is. Thanks, James, for the moral support. Yeah, I just lose health so quickly, guys. Like, so fucking quickly. Like even if I... Wow, I kind of fucked myself with these saves. Made a rookie mistake. I should have at least kept the 13 open in case I had to go back. I mean, I can go back further at the beginning of the chapter, but... yeah, it's never had the spotlight, now it does. Outbreak. Shoot only on the second floor, and then run to the other ladder. That's... yeah, Wolf came in and fucking helped us out.
Making mistakes.
Fuck you.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. Just to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser. So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Wetness. Our followers. You're not getting away! I can't wait to see you die! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not
Oh, nice.
surprised you made it this far. Not bad.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
After all,
Fucking piece of shit.
better than anyone.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna fucking coward piece of shit.
For yourself.
God, that pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, hopefully Tokyo Game Show or some other Capcom or ARI event can announce more for the 30th anniversary. I think that would be the good place for it.
This is it, soldier!
Yeah, I am going to play Silent Hill F. I am looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to just having a release in the fall. I think one thing I liked about Silent Hill Remake is that it was in October. So that was nice to have like a Halloween-y kind of game, you know?
So that's your true power?
So.
Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Yeah, I'm very hyped that Silent Hill 1 Remake got announced. It got announced while I was also in the UK, so. A lot of survival horror stuff going on back then. Or a month ago. I say back then like it was fucking ages ago. I can never get out of that. Like, I can't get out of it.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all,
He still gets his hit in because he's a fucking little cunt. You're a fucking little cunt. You're actually a piece of shit, Krauser. You know that?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
you need to stop living in the past.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
No. Something greater than he ever was. Come on. Strength is without equal. You're still too slow. Here's what real power feels like.
Piece of shit. Go fuck yourself.
We can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Magic, right?
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last. You would have done well to accept this power for yourself. This ends now. I'll show you.
Ah. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some more remake news soon. At some point.
This is it, soldier!
RE5 remake will be sick.
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new is the best way to forget an old one.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Yeah, I think we were mentioning that like yesterday. Like if they actually redid RE6, there'd just be a lot of tweaking and that would still piss people off. So can't even win. But the footage shown in the Lady D video had enough to callbacks to RE1 remake. Seems too strong to not go in that direction. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. RE1 remake definitely could also be waiting around RE5 remake. There's a couple possibilities. And yes, Tyrell, this definitely blows.
This is it, soldier! Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
Try to turn around. I don't know.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. Have to say.
Turn Silent movie's coming out in January, but trailer's not even shown yet. Yeah, that's another thing, right?
This is it, soldier! You're losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. Lost your edge.
Yeah, right. That may be the next time is Billy comes back. It's just a remake. And then he's gone again. Yeah, still alive, stuck on this part. I'm gonna try to... If I don't make it past this point at 12, I'll have to wrap it. And we'll just have to do this in another part, unfortunately. So I'm gonna give myself another 40 minutes or so, see how far we can get. And, you know, if it doesn't work out, then I will just try my best to try this again.
This is it, soldier!
Seems it heads in third person. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm still alive.
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say,
From you, I take that as a compliment.
you got me. Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Here I come!
Yeah, RE1 in VR would be cool to see the Spencer
So
Mansion
that's your true power?
close up.
Oh. I'd ask for a refund.
That smart mouth of yours. You're not getting away! I can't wait to see you rise!
Yeah, that's good RNG right there. Oh yeah, I love the RPD design in RE2.
Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past!
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No! Something greater than he ever was!
Oh, fuck off, you little bitch.
You're still too slow.
Fuck you, prick. You are a little piece of shit, Krauser. Fuck off. You are an asshole, you fucking bitch. That is so fucked up, man. Fucking prick. Yeah, how do you like that, you fucking bitch? Well, I guess we can't. Guess we can't do anything. Climb, 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 climb. Right on it, you little fuck.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once. That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Match the strike. I turned into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind. Always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you.
Oh, fuck. Take some fucking handgun ammo.
I'll give him that. He sent me you, and not some good-for-nothing grunt. Yes! This is the moment I've been waiting for. Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't.
Nope. He does that move and just ruins the whole thing. How are we just now getting to this fucking shit? I feel like I've been actually like doing a lot more damage to him, and instead we're just getting to the jumping bit. There it goes. There it goes. Well, that was the best one yet. I don't know if that's good or bad or whatever, but... He's just so fucking fast, man. This time you need the Magnum? Yeah, I know. Well, I don't have a Magnum. Then honestly, that probably would have been a good idea. Actually, we do have a hand cannon. We actually do have a hand cannon. We have 5 rounds in a hand cannon. That actually could fucking help us. But I don't know if we have the room. Well, we actually, no. Hold up. I want to make them anyway. Hold up. I could put away the dinky fucking machine gun, because that doesn't really do... I mean, it's so weak. All right. We have the skull shaker too, but you don't have Kevin making dumb decisions and pissing off the group chat. Skull shaker, I'm you know, I'm not too big of a fan of, but Brandon said save. Yeah, I can save. Listen, I'm going to try this for about another half hour. If I can't get this by midnight... Yes, TV Mac, we're still here. Unfortunately, Krauser has been a little worse for wear here, but...
mind. Sure you don't need a breather?
Thank you, Jeff M.
That armor you're fucking killing me.
So Krauser dies tonight. He does, but not on that save. Let me do that. Wasted too much health in the beginning. No room for error here because we need as much as possible. I would have uninstalled by now. Yeah, it's tough, man. I had a feeling this playthrough was, you know, going a little too smooth, so. Oh, missed that one.
This is it, soldier! Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same
Turn around, Leon. Come on.
Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
You? I take that as a compliment.
You and I have
Fuck
chosen
off.
different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned.
Alright, that was the best one yet.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Wow! That is how you can fucking beat him. Okay. Wow. So you just quick turn and turn that fucking corner, he won't hit your ass. That is awesome. Okay, that's good to know. That is really good to know. I always thought you had to take that fucking hit, because I've yet to parry him in that moment. That's good to know. Yeah, basically don't rush forward and then just fucking... Here you can just tap B and then you're good. So that's good. If only the other one was like that. And then I'll take that. So we have a full heal and then technically I have 2 full heals. H2O is good. Gotta stay hydrated.
Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight that primitive body?
I could have ran in and got that melee, but
Mission's finished.
I don't want to get too greedy and then get hit.
Same once.
That would have been my fucking luck.
I knew is dead and gone. Dead? No.
Because if you don't evade him, he's just gonna hit you on the fucking louder.
Than he ever was.
Hit him with the cannon. Yeah, I might. Thinking about it. It's alright, I'll take that hit.
Mine effect is unbreakable.
Clearly.
It's no use.
Fucking Leon, just this reload speed is just god awful on this fucking gun.
All you got. It makes no difference. I'll show you the meaning of strength. My strength is without equal.
Okay, handgun is. I wanted to see what other gunpowder was hanging around so I could, you know, grab some and maybe make more shoddy ammo. But we haven't used a shotgun yet. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Head in the game. You wouldn't want to lose it. Dumbass.
Climb up.
Here's what real power feels.
Fuck off. Take that, you little bitch.
You have to be faster.
And he just does that shit when you start shooting him with the shoddy. It's like he knows. Like,
Is everything. We can protect nothing. The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once. That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power.
yeah, once you shoot him with the shotgun, he literally attacks immediately. So now that I know that, I'm just going to anticipate it. That's all.
You.
He literally gets mad that we're using the fucking shotgun.
Always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you.
The fuck is that shit, dude? That slide is ridiculous.
Sam did one thing for me. I'll give him that.
I made that mistake. I made the fucking mistake, man. I did not want to fucking make, and now we're floating.
And not some
God damn you.
It's time to put an end to this. Then do it. Let's finally see who's the best.
This is it. We got no more healing, so.
Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you got that I don't.
Evade.
Stop. You have your orders.
Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Krauser! You son of a bitch! Who's the fucking dumbass now, you fucking cunt? Fuck you, you twat. Oh my goodness. Oh man. We fucking did it, chat. We fucking. We fucking did it. We only have like 2 more chapters to go. We got the mic section. We got Sadler. I don't know how fucking long that's gonna take. Whew. Thank you, chat room. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Jeff, IT, Leon, Oscar, fucking Zach, Marvin. Thank you for the advice. Stevie Mac, Kular, all you guys that have just been rationalific. You guys have been rooting me on for this fight. Brandon Martinez, Tyrell, who else? You guys have been... Yeah, that's me now. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that is fulfilling as fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just don't know if I should keep going, if I could even do this tonight. I mean, I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but I could stream tomorrow before Game Complainers, but... Kind of bust out the celebratory drinks. Yeah, man. Fuck. I got H2O. It's the best I got right now. I can rest easy tonight to know that the only pain in the ass that's left is Sadler. But see, like, I would try to finish this tonight, but if I wasn't already going for 5 hours and, you know, I don't know if Sadler's going to take me another 2 to beat. I don't fucking know. I just have to make sure that I have enough ammo for that fucker. I didn't even take out the hand cannon. I was about to. I had it ready. I had it locked and fucking loaded. But the shotty did the fucking trick, man. Slam an energy drink and let's fucking rock. Yeah, dude, if I drank an energy drink at this point, I would be up. I can't sleep. Nowadays, I have a soda too late and I'm wired. I'm like up. Like that used to not happen. I used to be able to just fucking sauce down sodas and just go to sleep. But now the caffeine and the sugar just fucking gets to me and I can't sleep. I just lay there restless as fuck. But melatonin is a hell of a thing, so that's why it's good. He died to a frag. Pathetic. Yeah, and a weak one. Because if you compare the damage to a heavy grenade and a regular grenade in this game, it's drastically different. But thankfully, we had 2 heavy grenades on us from this like island section, I'm pretty sure. And maybe I crafted one. I forget. But yeah, man. Like, fuck. Save on that fucking thing. Finish it up tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do just that. If anything, I might start to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. just to make room for error, literally, because I obviously don't want to do another part and then it's like, you know, I started at 5 and then like it runs into game complainers and then I have to go again and then we're just doing a third, you know, you got 30 times on your final attempt or total. Yeah, I mean, save 72 times. Right now we're up to 55. And that actually didn't take me. So if you guys wondering why like I back out sometimes completely to the menu, it's because this game has a really bad fucking habit that not a lot of people talk about. But essentially, if you don't back out to the menu and reload, and you load from your death screen, it tacks on the time that you just attempted onto your runtime. So if you back out to the menu completely, it picks up your time clocked punched in from when you saved on your typewriter. So a lot of people wonder, man, like my fucking run was 18 hours. It's because you kept clicking continue, or in this case, because you can't continue on professional, you load it from that screen. The game has a bad habit of tacking on your playtime. So it's just not like, it's not, I don't know why they did that. It used to not be like that. Like if I died like this on RE2 Remake, and let's say we kept dying and dying, if I click load game from there and save from the loaded from the typewriter on the death screen where it says you are dead, it would load you from the typewriter. It would load you from that save and that in your playtime. Because when I first played professional on here, you guys saw my rage moment where I was like, what the fuck? It's just been tacking on time and like it just fucks up your overall rank, I guess, in time. Now, not that we're playing for rank and time here. It's just the idea of like, if I can save myself X amount of hours, I will, you know. But you know, that's just a little rant, and not a lot of people know that that's a thing. So I wonder how many people just load from the "you are dead" screen and don't realize that their time is literally counting all of your failed attempts. Like all of them. Like every time you click load from there, it's counting your last attempt. And then you like, if you just died like 20 times like I did for Krauser, it would just have that whole ass fucking time tacked onto our runtime. But right now I think we're like 8 hours in. So yeah, they need to fix that. Like nobody talks about it. Like some people are like, oh, that was always a thing. No, it wasn't. I could do a video on it and just show people and be like, this is what happens. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. But yeah, it was a fun but stressful thing. Yeah, I mean, look, you guys make it better. You know, I've raged a lot harder at a lot less. Let me just say that. So, yeah, I just think that I'm going to get rest for tonight, and I'll make the event before I go to bed so you guys know when to catch me tomorrow. It might be a little bit earlier. It might be around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Rationalific, Oscar, Jeff, Stevie, IT, Light Free, Leon, Suspect 13, King Shadow, all you guys, man, and everybody that donated as well. We had Ryan Fain. We had I don't know why it's not showing. We had Joseph. We had Jeff M. with his. I don't know why it's not showing me the viewer. I don't know. It probably fucked up because the stream got fucked up earlier. But thank you for all the donations. Thank you, Matthew Webster, as well. He donated. So, much love, and we are this close to doing new game. Professional. No tickets, no additional weapons, no nothing. We almost had to take out the hand cannon, but that's going to go back into the typewriter. So, that's it, guys. So, yeah, we've been live for about 5.5 hours, so I think it's time to sign the fuck off while I run to celebrate. I was thinking about it, but no, I'll probably chill in tonight and save that for tomorrow. So, yeah, guys, much love. Hit the like button, subscribe, LTRE on socials, Discord, all that good stuff. Merch is down below as well. And that's it. That's all I got for you guys. So thank you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the night. Peace out.